I'm just gonna start. Set myself up. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. So, blend shapes. Do you know at all about what blend shapes are?
Um, eh,
That's fine. Uh, it is also included in like 3D animating, if I'm not mistaken.
okay.
So you're gonna notice with Live 2D, every single object can only have up to, I think, 3 parameters that are modifying that exact item. So that object being a deformer, or the actual, like, if you have parameters specifically on the mesh itself, which you can do directly. I just recommend having deformers most of the time because it's a lot more forgiving. Uh,
Okay.
but we can go beyond that. It is possible with blend shapes. So let's go to Orpheus. So there are reasons we want to use blend shapes versus not using blend shapes. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
One is specifically when we want to um have manual control over how corners look. So you have to think of blend shapes as just creating corners automatically. So
Okay.
in the XY example, you'll see that an X axis goes side to side. Our Y goes up and down. And our corners are these diagonals. But you'll notice that I did very specific manual work with I keyframed these manually, right?
Okay.
I specified what everything is going to look down here. So with blend shapes, it can do that automatically. However, because, it's so specific, this diagonal, I can't use it. Uh, a good example would be, let's say like eyeballs. Eyeballs looking left, right, up, down. Cause right, if my Y, right, is just looking up and down, right? It's just moving them up and down, and my X is
Mm-hmm.
going side by side. Well, one can assume that the corner would be like very easily just like a diagonal. So
Yeah.
blend shapes literally just applies this one and this one. Like whatever modification you do on Y will change additional to this X. So it kind of
Okay.
calculates that corner for you. And I don't mean a
Okay.
corner as in the literal diagonal, but that is kind of the best way that I can showcase it. I
Okay.
do the same thing, I believe, with the hair, where I say, like, okay, this is my first hair parameter, and this is my second hair parameter. Well, if I'm gonna go over here and I also want my first hair parameter, like it'll add this to this.
Mm.
And blend shapes, you can have as many as you want. Look at that. I have 5 for this single object. Whereas if I had a normal parameter, I would have to specify each of those corners, because the corners don't come pre-rigged. So let's see if I can show an example here. I don't think I have any extra rigged items, so let me just do an auto. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just do example. Minimum is gonna be -10 to a maximum
Yeah, but I
of
can't
10.
see that.
I know. Oh wait, I'm not sharing to you.
Yeah, I'm viewing via Twitch. I'm a loyal Twitch streamer.
Sorry about that, mate. There you go. So let's say we have example, I'll make this example X and then example replicate, which just means duplicate, and rename it. Okay, so let's say I specify my X with a normal. So I will go, so I should probably actually keyframe. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna go up, and then I'm gonna go down. Okay. Well, now this one doesn't have a say on, like, it doesn't understand the corners. It kind of just defaults to the X.
Okay.
Because it kind of determines, so when I created, it kind of just defaults to the X, yeah. So they work independent of each other. They do not have corners.
Okay.
You can, however, go here and say synthesize corners, and it will take your 2 parameters and create those corners for you, which is nice, but it can create some weird stuff because, like, with my head, for example, this corner is not the in-between of that and that. I really just kind of, what I ended up doing was copy the X, because that one's the hardest to figure out, and then I, like, modified it. I still have some stuff to fix with it, but is like the base. I don't know if I showed you as well, you can reflect. So if I go to this keyframe and I say motion mirroring, I can flip it so that it creates the direct opposite on this side. However, this requires either an art mesh that is symmetrical or a symmetrical warp deformer. If you have an item that is asymmetrical, it's not going to apply the exact same thing. Sometimes. This one, it seemed to have worked out, but it's not usually ideal.
Okay.
Yeah, this head is bald for now.
Bald.
So, yeah, so let's say I remove these points. I can go and say edit parameter. I make it a blend shape. I do the same here. I will now create a blend shape. You cannot create it, you cannot change a parameter into a blend shape if it already has keyframes. It doesn't work that way. So it's upon creation. So let's do the same thing. Let's assume I'm going this way, that way. Okay, and do the same here. Up and down. Now those corners should kind of be like an in-between. So it calculated those corners for me.
Okay.
And blend shapes are great for when you do physics-based stuff, because then, you know, it calculates those in-betweens with the physics. It's just nice. Another thing with blend shapes that's really cool, you can't do this with other parameters, but you can specify when a blend shape is like usable.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if I have this for Orpheus's model, I think. But let's imagine um let's imagine I have big eyelashes that do like that have like a lot of physics to them. Like they flap, right? When a character closes their eyes. Okay. So, or actually I could show the eyeball. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll do it with eyeball. So my eyeballs are actually on blend shapes here, and I have them manipulate kind of the shape of the eye. You can see that, right? Like the line art kind of like moves with it, which is a little detail I kind of like. Same here. I can tell this to lower in efficiency, or like how much it manipulates that motion when the eye is more open or more closed. So I can come here and say limit settings for blend shape weights. Stream will not be able to see this, unfortunately. So I will specify, I have to select the item I'm talking about first. So I think it's this eyeball. Where is it? There we go. So this is my warp deformer that literally does that. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say limit settings. So yeah, blend shape. The NX eyeball X. When eye is open. Okay, I'm gonna do a preset of. You can specify like presets. So some of them are just like a line of like when your IL open is at 0, your blend shape is not gonna do anything. And then same for like up to here. Actually, I think I already had it set to this. So when my eye is half open, then that eyeball X manipulation will be at full strength. And when the eye is closed, it'll be at 0 strength. So let's see if I have an example. So let's do this. So if my eye is closed just a little bit, it should be like a lot less.
Okay.
If I have it almost all the way closed, it should be barely anything. And then 0, it does nothing. But I guess it does it for the eye because I didn't set it to that.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, it's a subtle detail that, like, when you look at actual human eyes, they still do move when they're closed. So
yeah.
It makes sense. Anatomically, at least.
But realistically, when your eyes are closed, the facial recognition can't see you looking side by side anyways. It's more so that when you're like squinting, it's not like super big of a change because the way that I made the warp deformer move, it would make it look really weird because you can see that it kind of just like pushes things up and down, but the placement for that upper lash is different when it's down here.
Okay.
Which you could probably see here. So yeah, actually you can see in real time how much it's actually manipulating, because you see the warp deformer get more and more to that that spot that it's supposed to be. Same thing I guess with here. If I bring the eye down. Oh no. I think it's just for X.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do that. So it's super useful when you want things to not move when other things are active. Hi, Gail. Hello. So that's something to keep in mind. And again, you can have as many blend shapes as you want, and it can have that same thing where I said that you can limit it. You can have as many limits as you want. I think. I
Okay.
think. So
If anything, I'm just gonna pester you in the in DMs,
yes,
be like, "Hey, Gabba,
I'm just trying to show you.
Gabba."
I'm trying to show you what is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So yeah, the specifics on how to do it, like I don't expect you to know immediately. Um.
Yeah.
But like it is possible. Another
Yeah.
thing, I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say something else about blend shapes or something of the sort, and I already forgot. Uh, let's see. Do you have any questions about that?
Um. Wait. So when you want to con, I don't know if this is the right terminology, but if you want to convert it to a box format,
Mm-hmm.
do you just like right click it and then preference? Okay.
And you see,
Wait.
I have some keyframes on it, so it won't let me check this.
Oh, okay. So
Uh,
if I want to use a box with it, I should just start with that from the get-go.
yeah, just figure out which parameters you want to be blend shapes.
Okay, so that would be things like the head,
The head,
face,
yeah. The mouth shape, yes, as well.
yeah, mouth.
Anything that has very specific corners.
Okay, so like generally the head area.
Yes, the head is probably the most corner heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just so much movement. But you know, there's probably other aspects of the character that you just like want to have specific, like maybe accessories and stuff like that. But
Oh,
maybe the horns, I think, in this
okay.
sense, and the hair placement. So remember how I like to do positioning items and then modifying them? So like modifying
Mm-hmm.
like sway and stuff. So the way that this hair kind of like moves is also
Mm-hmm.
not on blend shapes because like I want to specify, let's see, when the hair moves in the back and all that. Like I want to have more control over that. But to be fair, it's
Okay.
attached to the head. So
Yeah.
that's a given. Okay, one thing that I was going to mention, this is a big like new technology kind of thing, but I'm starting to do it more and more. So
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to give this as an option and a workflow to work with. I
Mm-hmm.
already made my head angles on the specific parameter that is going to be tracked by uh VTube Studio. Uh oh, so when I look to the left, it's going to directly change the angle X. Okay? Because of the parameter naming scheme. It has a very specific parameter ID that is just kind of like automatically picked up in VTube Studio.
Okay.
Now, what I can do, and I think I've done this for one of Playwright's models, I think. I don't think I did this. Yeah, I didn't do this for Orpheus. You can make it so that all of your movement is independent from the VTube Studio input. So like all the face tracking does is create it manipulates the physics. So instead of having your X tied directly to your face movement has a physics setting that modifies that X. So there can be like a little bit of a delay.
Hmm.
So it's more physics based. And you can make it a one-to-one thing, but it gives you so much more control over how you moving and manipulating the model changes the movement of the body.
Okay.
So another small example for that, I think, I did could have done this with angle Z potentially. Let's see. No, I didn't. I think I did with playwrights. Takes a while. Big beefly models. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh my god, Cash is passed out, which is so cute. Hello, baby. Okay. So let's see, where's the head? Okay. Head. Okay, here's my physics layer. So this kind of like goes hand in hand with what I was talking about, where you can add little extra things that are manipulated by facial recognition by movement. So angle Z physics here is just an extra little tilt that I added so that every time the character looks to one side, there's like a little bit of a bobble. So
okay.
I think, oh, like you see how there's like a little bit of a bobble when they come back?
Yeah.
Just in their head though, not in the like. Yeah, that's directly tied. So I could have done even more. Chat really can't see this. Give me a sec.
Chat missing a lot.
Yeah, chat can't see. Here we go. Hello. All right. So a little bit of a wibble wobble. Okay. But I could make it. So let's see. Where's my head physics? Physics is a little complex, but it's all pendulum based. You specify your inputs. So I specified my inputs of X and Y. So even when they look up, there's a little bit of that wobble. And you can specify how much it does that. How much if it is effective. So instead of angle Z physics, let me do just angle Z, I think. Okay. So now it does it like a lot more.
Okay.
Now I think because it has maximum effectiveness, it'll only happen when it's like look left and right. Now my side to side doesn't actually do anything. But I think if I add angles Z, it might not work because it's an input. 100. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub.
Gabeth 1 Anarchy 2 Gabeth 1 Anarchy 2 Gabeth 1 Anarchy 2.
It would have worked a lot better if I had my angle Z stuff on a separate parameter, because these are all inputs and I'm basically outputting it to itself, which is not how that works. So all that to say, you can, instead of being like angle like my angle X is when I look left and right, I can say I'm going to change. Let's see. You know what? I'll just do this. I will create a new parameter. Let's just replicate and just name it head X. Oh. Just call this head X and then do that. And then just duplicate it because it's going to be the same for Y. Okay, and then what I can do here is go here. So I'm gonna select everything that is manipulated, or that is that does angle X movement, like everything that has angle X as a parameter. I'm going to say change, and then I'm going to say, okay, now go to head X. So now everything on head X is now there, and my angle X is empty. So that's how you, so yeah, if you really need to change things to a different parameter, you can do that. I would just recommend making sure you select everything that you want to have to that new thing. You can like specify only certain objects will be moved, and then the rest are like the same that they were. So then head Y. So now my head X and my head Y are like that, and they should have corners still figured out. Yeah, so corners are still good, which is perfect. So now if I go in here, I have, if I clicked, you know, left, if I click and hold left, right, it doesn't do anything. But you can see here my angle X and Y is being, the pendulum, like the keyframes are going, right? Because I am manipulating that by doing this movement.
Okay.
So now I can be like, head, let's just say head. I'm going to specify the head input. I don't really know which physics model preset I want. I do need to add some pendulums. I'm going to delete these. I think I only want... Yeah, Gail's got access to the new emotes. So now I can say 100%, let's say 100% efficiency, angle X, will, let me know if I'm going too fast, by the way, as I go through this. Okay, and now I've specified head X is my output.
Okay.
So now if I go side to side, you see things are happening. I'll increase the output. So now you see there's a delay between me looking left and right, but it's also a pendulum. So it's doing a little bit of a shake. It's moving based on this pendulum. I can specify, instead of it doing that weird thing, I just say like an angle. So when looking left and right, it'll actually follow that.
Okay.
And you know, I might specify, I want this to actually go further by setting the maximum angle like that. And so now you see that when I move my head around, there's that weird like shakiness to it. Okay, well I can remove that by saying shaking influence here is going to be like way lower. But now it's like, it's reactant in real time. We've just told it to do this head X, you know, when angle X is happening.
Okay.
So that, like, it's practically the same thing, but you can now specify a lot of like the movement. Can I bring you back to default? Thank you. Now I can specify a lot of things like, yes, do I want it to shake? Do I want it to be slower reacting? So there's like a big delay. Do I want it to be, does it go past one? Do I want it to be super reactant? Because like for all you know, like you don't want to have the ability to like shake your head very very fast, or maybe you do and you want it to be ultra sensitive to that.
Okay.
Right, because right now it's like it's not, but like what if I do like 4? It's just like super but yeah, anyways, there's also a fun feature for the physics thing that you can use preview. You can use VTube Studio. Let's see, can I connect? So let's see, will it now mirror me? Yeah. So see, now I'm gonna move, and this is how it looks.
Okay. All right.
Actually, not too bad.
It's just a bobblehead
Ah,
just going.
baba, baba, baba.
Wiggle wiggle.
So yeah, there's certain benefits to having things set up like this. Again, then you can like specify physics of like if up and down are manipulated by the side to side. Like, do you want a little bit of a bobble? Do you want like a delay when you're looking up and down? I don't know if you saw. I started, I started doing the mouth a little bit. So
Wiggle wiggle.
wiggle wiggle. Yeah, I don't have the corner set up. Yeah. Might actually keep that for now. I was also gonna mention something else with this. Questions about that. I know it's a lot, but it also gives you a basic idea of like physics and manipulating things, how things well, physics is basically saying if this parameter is moving this way, you get to move this way depending on how it's swinging and how much it's swinging.
Okay.
So when I do hair physics, it is very based here. It's like a pendulum. Like imagine these 3 points are points in the hair. So if I move side to side, my points are gonna work like that, right? They're gonna do that, and then the hair moves accordingly because I told the hair to basically be like, okay, this is your side by side one. This is your first point. This is your second point. And then this is your third point. So that's the physics.
Okay, so there's like a delay for certain parts of the hair.
Yes, right? Because you want, because usually, like, think about if you're gonna do like a swinging hair piece, right? It's gonna go, well, actually, if you're, depending on which way you're turning, it's gonna go this, and then this follows, and then this follows, and then this goes back, and then that goes back, and that goes back. You know, it swings, right?
Yeah. Physics.
Yeah, it swings. So that's basically how it works. And you can have as many as you want. And you can specify how flowy it is. I both like to do, there's X, so it goes side by side, but then when you go up and down, right, it swings in a different way. Because it swings outwards and then in. So that's why I have 2 different separations of pendulums.
Okay.
Because you'll see, for shorter hair, this is easy. It's like, this is how I did it because it's short hair. But for longer hair, I tend to kind of just say left and right, and then I modify. I'll show you with Playwright's model, but my Y is this, right? It's that bounciness.
Yeah.
And the second one is just going in and out with the hair. That's how I determine it.
Okay.
You can do the same.
How separated is Letty's or Orpheus's model?
How separated is it?
Yeah, like the hair pieces.
Oh,
because
because
just judging from what I see so far, I'm like,
well, you'll notice
a
lot of it is all in the head. Like the rest of the body is super simple. All of these are individual leaves because I hate myself.
Oh my god, you do hate yourself.
Where is it? Yeah, the back is separated from the front. This is all of the.
Ay, caramba.
This is the hair. So it's it's not that bad. It's definitely better than the 50-layer hair that my white-haired model has. Because Schmill went crazy, as you know.
As one does.
So it's not any more complex than what I've done here. Like this, if anything, this is pretty complex. This is a lot. But yes, physics with Playwright's model, I could have done the same thing where I specify the in and then the out. But for this one, I just specified how. Where is it? Here. Why am I clicking? No. I want the hair. I just specify that pendulum that happens. And I modify directly the art mesh because I got lazy. Pretty much. Like, ideally, to make it more clean, you would make it probably a deformer. Or, I mean, honestly, like, this is fine because you're just manipulating this thing. Like, it gives you a lot more control, if anything, especially if it's hair. So with the hair, you'll see hair side, we're on the R, I think. Oh, no, here. So I specify the first movement, the second pendulum, like the second point in the pendulum, and then the third point in the pendulum. And that's it. That's all this hair will ever do is move in this way. And these are all blend shapes so that it kind of just like does that automatically. So in my physics, I don't have it set where it's like, oh, go out and then in, because I don't have to. I can just say, hey, left part of the hair, when the head is turning side by side, you are working, like you are doing that pendulum. And when it's Y, you are doing that same pendulum. But it's going to be mirrored for Y to what the other side is. So I'm going to try to explain. Also, hello, Nix. You know what? I'm going to turn off this for now. Okay. Can I turn off the wings as well?
Wait, so when you rig the hair, do you just group it all together so it formats or like it moves together?
I mean, I have the hair in its entirety kind of like on a position deformer. So like it'll all move as one item, but within that I've moved every, like, I want to say strand, every bunch of hair. Like if I'm looking to this side, some of the hair is going to peek out more or it's going to collapse. Same with like up and down. You'll see there's more of the scalp. But the hair in general, I made it so that it follows. Yeah, I have an XY for when the head moves. All right? Like it moves with the head. Z, same thing, right? I have a deformer that specifies where it moves to. And then within that, I specify how the strand of hair moves when it's like the sway of it. So that's what I kind of mean when I create a warp deformer to put the item in position, and then another warp deformer within that, or manipulate the art mesh directly to specify the movement it does. Because then it helps a lot to like move things, like you'll see with the face here, I have it just all this deformer does, it just moves. It literally just moves it. So then instead of having to specify like how it warps plus moving it, I can just be like, no, actually, you know what? I want this moved even more this way. Without having to worry about all the warping that came with it. And it's also easier to mirror.
Okay.
So that's kind of what I prefer doing. And then, you know, within that, I have my deformers that, you know, move those items, but also can deform themselves. It's just easier. Like, that's what I specified to Schmill was like, hey, just take all of your face items, literally take anything that is going to be the face and just move it. Like, you know, nose, eyes, mouth, everything. Like, just, you know, shape your head and everything as you would normally, but then your face, just move it to where it's supposed to be. And then within that, carve around like that shape, like manipulate how the nose is going to be tilted. And then within that, right, like I have a warp deformer to move where the nose goes. But within that, I have the way that my nose is warped directly done on the art mesh. Right? Because those are two separate movements. Like, with different ways that it moves. Actually, you'll notice that I need to do something here. Like, this one's also specified. I just gotta, like, woo! You know?
Yeah.
Just gotta... It's a little bit more like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably scooch it just a wee bit.
Yeah, and then I can mirror it. Hopefully that's good. This nose not properly. Oh, I think that's why. I don't think the nose is properly mirrored. I was having issues where like it wasn't super. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I know why.
It's a little short.
Yeah, it's the nose highlight thing. This has not been mirrored properly, I think. Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah. Because I think I modified it on one end and I didn't fix it. Yeah. I'm gonna save that. So all that to say, you can specify for hair. You can, I'll specify what the X and Y do separately. Or I can just tell, I can separate it left and right. And I was trying to showcase for this one that left and right. Please get the... Thank you. Because when you're going up and down, right, it like goes out and in. Well, that's just, left moving like it normally would. And then right moving, I think, opposite. I'll just show you. If I think it's more, there are. Yeah, R is reflected because I basically copied over all the stuff from X. And so if I do not reflect it, it moves basically like X, right? But if I reflect it, it'll just do the opposite.
Okay.
So back to also specifying body movement with physics. I think I did it for like the hips and the arms and stuff. Like you'll see the arms are also on a pendulum when it's up and down. I didn't specify when the body is down, it like the arms move that way. That's all physics based. Same with the legs. No, the legs are hand done, I think. The waist is not, I think. I think the waist is pendulum based.
Okay.
So a way to like I'm just saying a good way to kind of have a workflow where you don't worry about how your model is going to move with face tracking is just to think about how each individual item moves, right? Like your head is gonna go left and right, up and down. It's gonna have those corners. Fine. I don't have to think about how my legs are gonna move when the body goes up and down. I can just say, well, I'm gonna want the leg to go out this much and then in this much at some point, and then specify when it happens. So it's that kind of thing where you can just kind of get away with rigging the movement of the object without specifying, like, is it tied to the body movement? Is it tied to this object's movement? You can do that all in physics and play around with it.
Yeah.
Questions? Anything very not interesting to you? Anything really interesting about all that to you?
Um. Hmm.
So yes.
Brain.
Mm-hmm.
Brain.
Yeah.
Brain go fry.
Yeah, but the Fox, I know it's been 2 weeks, my dude. I gotta get you up on, gotta catch you up.
I know. Um.
You can't be brain fried all the time. But if I can help make it
I
easier.
disagree, but knowing me and my luck.
Yeah, fair. I am hydrating.
Hydrate, posture check, stretch break.
Yes.
Damn. Um, I think for the most part, I'm just gonna have to fiddle around and fuck around.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be
Um,
fair, the final product that we're thinking of doing, you're probably gonna be working a little bit more in a 2D sense. I don't think you have to worry too much about faking the 3D aspect, depending on, what objects we decide to have and what kind of movement we want.
um, that's up for debate because I still have to
That's
do a
true.
VTuber model for my
Oh,
special studies class,
yeah.
remember?
Then you have to do it for
Yeah, and
yourself.
I'm gonna have to ask you for a lot of fucking help on that.
Yeah. Um, I will say, if you keep the art style simple enough, it's gonna make your life so much easier. Right?
Gabba.
I I know, but
You're gonna be so mad at me.
mm, the more shading you add,
I'm doing my soda.
I know, that's fine. That's not what I
And I'm
mean.
redesigning it.
That's not what I mean. Like literally, if you do what I did, where it's like super a lot of shading on the face, this is a
Yeah, it's gonna
bitch.
be a shit ton of work, yeah.
It's a bitch. The less shading you have, or the less soft shading you have, the better it is to hide mistakes and also just manipulate to your
A little
heart's
bit.
content.
Yeah.
Because colors
It's
and
just a
shapes
matter
are,
of if
yeah.
my professor would let me go off on that because he's had a VTuber student before for special studies.
Yeah, but does
So he
he
has
know
a general
VTubing?
awareness.
Like,
He has a good understanding because
well,
he's
you can tell him that there's a lot of really cool, like, cartoon VTubers out there that are very successful and they have, like, very simple art styles. So, fuck that shit. Not everything has to be uwu anime big titty goth girlfriend, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure. My only concern is that he wants me to have like toggle options for different expressions, and I'm like, oh, um,
Listen, just draw a
okay,
PNG and have it show up. Like, well, actually, I'm going to do that anyways with the hands here. Did I show you the
okay,
fact that
yeah, the heart hands, right?
yeah. Actually, what I could do here is I'm still, haven't done any art meshing since our last session as well. Um
Yeah.
I will go ahead, I think, and mesh the arms. And I
Okay.
think I'll do the toggle for the heart hands with it, which will be basically um hiding the hand layer and then keeping the arms, moving it into position, and then I will also do blend shapes to uh show the movement. So I think I can
Okay.
focus on that today. But also, hi Craven Lunatic, thank you so much for the ride. Welcome on in. I hope stream was good. I am currently teaching Fox how to make VTuber models, so I am going to
Hi.
be I'm gonna be a little busy in the focus. But if you would like to stick around, that's completely fine. If you want to raid and run, I totally understand. Do make sure you take care of yourself. Hydrate and all
And a
that.
gun. This is a threat.
Hee hee hee. Where's my camera, because I need to show Cash Cam. She's being very cute, actually. I think it's on the ground. And also, chat, if you guys have any questions about VTubing, about live 2D rigging, feel free to ask. We're going very, I would say, intermediate discussion, so it's not a good base
beginner.
Yeah, it's not really beginner friendly. It's very like, I assume you know the basics already, at least conceptually.
Conceptually and a little bit terminology.
Yeah. And then I'm trying to focus on explaining the mindset and the workflow, because the way that I do things is a lot simpler than what other people like. My models are very simple, all things considered, but my techniques can be applied to make a lot more complex ideas a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Basically, it's not an end-all be-all, this is the best method. This is just how GABA likes to do things, and subsequently I am learning of how to do it.
Yes.
Via GABA's method.
So I would say, honestly, if you have to, eventually make a model for yourself, do you need to learn how to do the head? Like, that's a major thing. So I think it would be more beneficial if I start doing art meshing, because I think you have a basic understanding of how art meshing works. I think you're pretty much there already. I would like
I have
you
a generally good idea.
I would like you to try to sculpt the head. I can show you. Yeah, I can show you kind of like how I have my hierarchy, if that helps. And just kind of quickly go over how I did it, because I think I did it mostly after, not you bailed on stream, but like after you left.
I didn't mean to bail.
I know.
I didn't mean to.
I know. You're not allowed to bail this time. Okay. So the way that I would recommend doing this, I put my nose, mouth, and eyes all into their own deformers for positioning. That is closed. That is gone because my eyes are gone. So I recommend just having those in their own deformers, just so you can use that to move them around. Okay, and then manipulate them later. But for now, they should just be created, at least. And yes, I do have my both eyes under one deformer, so that I can mirror the manipulation that I do, which I do kind of need to. You did also see the guide that I showed you, right? I sent you a little guide on Discord.
I think I did. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh.
Oh, the imager guide, yes.
Yes. Perfect. So you are going to want to kind of use that as like a guide, because that kind of shows you what the corners look like, and the corners are the hardest fucking part, and I hate it. So you have all of the head stuff meshed, right? Or at least most of it.
I'd say, want to say yes.
We can do the. I don't think you have the mouth and nose and eyes done yet, potentially.
I have the headline top, bot, freckles, face, blush, eye shading.
Okay, you have like the
forehead.
face stuff.
Yeah, the
Okay.
ears, no.
That's fine. The mouth and eyes are probably and nose are probably more important, especially if you're trying to get the head movement down. Um,
Okay.
so the very first thing you're gonna want to do, is wait. Oh, it's all wait. Head position. It's my face. Where, where are you, my dude? Oh, okay, it's under this. That explains it. Jaw mouth, by the way. This is a deformer that is just going to so like if the mouth is open, all I'm going to do is yoink the bottom half and then just like lower the jaw a bit when the mouth is open.
Okay.
So I added that to this warp afterwards. So that's why the hierarchy is like that. So you don't need to add jaw mouth right now. You can just have like the warp. So what I recommend, group all of your items into their own deformer, at least just for positioning sake. If you want to use it to warp later, that's fine. It's just good to have to position. You want a general deformer for your head positioning, which is going to include everything under the sun that has like the head, including I don't think it includes hair. It might include hair, but don't include hair for
So
now.
how do I end up like grouping the
you can
stuff together?
you can shift click everything and then just make a new deformer. Make sure it's a parent of selected object. Name it whatever you want, and then it'll fit to everything you have. Which in this case is
Okay.
this.
So for the head
Mm-hmm.
itself, should I include the face color, or do you just want me to?
Face colors should be included. So the way of my hierarchy, the way I started it, I created, I think, head XY position. Sorry, no. Head XY warp first. And then I selected all of this and then made the position, I think. Like as a parent of that. And then within head XY position, I like imported all of my nose, mouth, eyes item grouped. Cause like what you can do is just I'll go here, and just like fuck it. I'll just be like, okay, ear, top, let's just what? Why not all of them? Make ears XY. Create. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, well you're gonna go now in head XY position. And now you basically just work like you're part of the head.
Okay.
So you can like preemptively group all your stuff down here because it's probably all gonna be here, and then bring it up to your stuff as you go.
Okay. So head. So head XY.
Yeah, you
And
need
then
the
your face
positioning.
XY. My head hurts so bad.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll show you this. So head XY warp includes the base head. This is just the head shape items. Okay.
Okay.
So I recommend literally just do that. Grab headline top, headline bot, the face color, and make that under a deformer.
Uh, it's create warp deformer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
At the top here.
Okay.
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 Now separately, go to your actually, you know what? Just not right. Click your head XY warp and then create that parent of the positioning.
Um. Hmm. Hmm.
So just click the warp that you just created.
Oh, click on the warp that I just created?
Yes. And then create a parent of that will be just for positioning.
Huh?
I feel like, yeah, so just click this and then be like here and then just be like head, XY, position. And then it'll create that parent. So the reason I asked to do it in that order is because the way that the deformers work is that it will create a deformer big enough to encompass all of the items that you just put under it. So you'll see that it has a little bit of a border, but it pretty much perfectly fits the head. And it's just a little bit bigger than that. Now my head XY position is the exact same size as this because it kind of uses this warp as its, you know, its size guide. So it would probably be a little bit bigger as well. But I think I did this, I probably did the same thing of this and then do position. Anyways, all that to say, if you make a child instead of a parent, the child will sometimes shrink or be just the same size as its parent. Whereas the parent can be a little bit bigger in order to accommodate all of the objects under it.
Okay.
So hi, Playwright.
I think I did that right.
Okay.
Maybe.
What you should have is oh my god, I can't even show like an example.
You already did everything.
Yeah. You should have something that looks like, just imagine this doesn't exist and it should just be this with, like, if you close this arrow, the head XY warp should be gone. It should be gone because it's a parent. Is it gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just collapses into that folder.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. So that means that it's a child.
Okay.
Now, under head XY position, you should also have the face XY warp. Face XY warp and head XY warp I put like as siblings. So they're under the same parent because they are going to both move together.
Okay.
But they warp independently, right? Like you can see the warping of the head here, this weird distorting that I did, is different from this. This is all of my face items, right? It's completely different because they work differently. So I would say just for now, put all of your freckles, face highlight, blush, eye shading, forehead highlights, and face shading all under another warp. Just a lot of this honestly is for organizational sake. I like grouping all of my items together because each item will work together, right? Like let's say I have a pair, like I'm holding my pair of scissors right now, okay? If I move this scissor around, the whole thing is gonna move together. If it's open, okay, that's a movement it does within the scissors. And if I keep on moving that scissor around, it still keeps that exact same shape and it moves together. That open and close movement is independent from the position it has, but it all will move together regardless.
Okay.
So the parent would probably be it moving side to side, and then within that, you'd have the left part of the scissor and the right part of the scissor that just do that open and close movement on their own. You just don't want to specify, hey, the left side of the scissor is going to move all the way to here if my hand moves it, and then the right one is going to go that way as well, but I do it manually, right? If I have it under two different deformers, I can't guarantee that it will perfectly arrive in the spot that it's supposed to together. I'm just basically making it harder for myself, and it's easier to tell that those are two separate items.
Okay.
Hopefully that made sense. It was a very visual metaphor because I'm literally holding a pair of scissors in front of me.
Um. Yes.
Same thing with earrings, right? My earring, that's here. My earring, not this one. My earring moves to get, like, this is one item, right? But this stem moves differently than this down part. This part moves independently. But if this earring moves, well, so would the piece under it, you know? It's better than me having to be like, okay, so this stem goes here, and then this disc is gonna move with it. Like, then it's kind of easy to tell that you made those two separate items. And you just made your life more difficult than just being like, well, I'm just gonna move the whole thing, and then specify how the other thing wiggles. So that movement is a parent movement.
Okay.
Also, have a dog. Okay. Let me know if you need anything else for this setup.
I still haven't done the fucking mouth section, so I need to do that.
That's fine. For now, let's not worry about it. Like, literally, I don't want you to even think about it right now. I want you to focus on manipulating the head to get that shape that we need.
Okay, then I'm just gonna turn off the mouth.
Yes, turn off everything but like the body, most of the head. So I think for now, as long as you have like all of your items, even if they're not rigged yet, or not rigged, even if they're not meshed yet, put all of your eye items inside of the same deformer, put all of your mouth items inside of the same deformer, and the nose one as well.
Okay,
and that's just for organizational sake.
Uno momento.
Yeah.
So just make deformers for now?
Yeah, just literally just as if they're folders. Right? Like, just almost even copy the folders that we made from like the actual model, right?
Okay. Okay.
You can talk me through your thinking process if you want. It just helps me understand where you're at since I can't see what you're doing.
Yeah. The eye left and right are going to be separate warp deformers, right?
Later. They can be the same for now.
I put them in two separate warps. Okay.
Well, you can make a parent. Just make a parent. Like, grab both of those warps and just make a parent warp.
Sorry for lurking, class is good.
Huh?
Hello, Boozy. Thank you for the sub. Sorry,
Wait, what do you mean by make them a Huh?
select both of the warps. So you said you made 2 warps, one for each eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. Select both of them at the same time and then create a deformer on top of that. and it'll basically group it. Like, it's like making a separate deformer per eye is probably something I would have done later anyways.
Should I still put it underneath head XY?
The position, yes.
Okay.
Position of head XY.
Okay.
Wait, wonder I didn't get a ping in the server for you going live. Wait, what? Did you not get pinged? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
And then would I also do that for the ears? Or did you want me to do that for the ears?
Ears not right now. Just the
Okay.
eyes, nose, mouth, and eye. Eyes, nose, mouth. Eyes, nose, mouth. Yeah.
Mouth. Okay.
Eyes, nose, mouth.
So I
put
have the head
Priscilla.
X position.
Oh.
Head.
Sorry, I totally did not notice that. I think I just. Oh, what the? Why is that?
Several years of streaming.
Me starting to type live now defaults to a user? Oh my god. I'm embarrassed.
This is the streamer of several years, guys.
Listen, this hasn't happened before. I need to adapt.
You just added someone.
Yeah.
GG.
Hello, Riven. Wait, you know what I need to do? Where's my... Ooh. New rewards. No. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Ah, it's in community. There you go.
Okay, that's my current layout right now.
Oh. Let's see.
I don't know if it's
yeah, should be good. Should be good. Alright.
Keyword should.
Yeah, you made sure face XY was all of these things?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I want you up here, okay? Can collapse almost everything. I want you to hide everything but the head color and face color and the headline top and bottom. Just like hide everything.
Oh, okay.
Just don't worry about it. Yeah?
Un momento, por favor. So just the face color and then
yeah,
the
everything,
top line and the bottom line?
Yeah, everything that is under
okay.
head XY warp. You should basically only have these 4 things visible. By 4, I also mean the warp. Prioritize hiding folders, by the way.
Yeah. Wait. I don't need it. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. I have just head XY. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
So now, while clicking on the deformer, create keyframes on your angle X and angle Y. Unless you want to do like I did and have them be on separate parameters that are going to be uh, physics based. But I would say probably XY is easier. Angle XY.
I think it would be better for me to learn about the boxing, so because I feel like
You're not gonna be using blend shapes for this.
Okay.
Because it's the head. This is like the one aspect that you do not want it to be boxes.
Okay. Did you want me to do keyframes for X, Y, and Z?
Just XY. Because your warp deformer is for XY. Z, because of the way that the head tilts and stuff, you'll use a rotation deformer. Unless you really want to use a warp deformer, but the rotation deformer is just kind of nicer and easier. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So add keyframes. You should have keyframes. The 3 keyframes. You still want a middle.
Yeah.
Right. And then you're just gonna follow the guide I gave you and try warping around the head so that it kind of looks like that shape. Do your X first, I feel, and then the Y, and then try to do the corners.
Okay.
So I'll finish meshing this and I can kind of show you, but if you want to go ahead, do it. You're basically just use the deformer to try and move things into that shape that we really want. And you can use the this tool over here, this brush tool, to use as like a liquefy tool if you need it. And you can also use the squares within the warp deformer or the points.
Okay.
So get familiar with moving that because it is the hardest shape to achieve usually.
Why is the brush size not
Hold B and then drag up or down. Like left click and drag. I think. I don't know if you have to click.
Okay. No, that worked. Well, that's fucking with me. Nope, that is fucking with my head.
Yeah, because you're not going to have any of the defining features over it, right? You're literally just trying to get the shape.
Yeah, shape is one thing, but, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah?
No, because, like, when I click head X, Y warp, like, the folder itself, instead of, like, the individual ones to try and warp, it has the after image effect that I forgot about, and I'm like,
What do you
oh,
mean?
yeah, no,
Huh?
Here.
Huh?
Here,
Yeah.
let me just screenshot. Uh, this thingamabob. I don't like it. I
Oh,
don't like it.
is this thing at the bottom? Uh, regarding onion skins. Can you, is this thing toggled on?
Oh yeah, it is.
There you go.
That, fucking with my head, I guess. Why is there a circle underneath?
By the way, click on your warp deformer and then bring the warp division up to probably about, I want to say at least 9 by 9. It'll make things way smoother.
Okay.
Click
Where?
click on your warp deformer and then
Yeah.
scroll down in the inspector until you see warp division. Bring that up to 9 by 9 at least. I think I have mine at like 11 almost. You'll see that those points become more frequent and your everything becomes a lot more smooth.
Ah, that's a lot better.
Yes.
Also, why is there a fucking circle behind this thing?
Circle.
Yeah, there's just a weird circle. And
Is it another skin circle?
I don't know. It's just a random fucking circle.
That's not helpful. What color is the
Wait,
circle?
hold on. It's a red fucking circle. I don't. Hold on. Let me. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life. Na, 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 na. It's just a random circle.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know.
the back of the line art just continues. Oh no! Make sure your head the face color is in there too. It should just.
Yeah, no, but like it was just like when I was warping things, like I would just see a random circle in the back, and I'm like, do I get rid of it? Do I not get rid of it? What the fuck is it?
You might have 2 of the same. Do you have 2 headline tops? Do you have another headline? Or was it a circle?
It's like I turn off a head, top, bot, and face color. It's just there is just a random fucking circle. Like I turned everything off. It's just there.
That should be an extra. You turned off head?
Yeah. I turned off the top, the bot, and the face color, like the head X warp. Yeah, I just turned off everything in that.
Do you still have the paper or like the background at the bottom?
Nope. I got rid of that shit on day 1.
The entirety of body is also gone?
Yeah. Everything's turned off.
It's turned off. Are you able to just click it? Like, are you able to just this and then click it?
Hold on, let me see if I can. Headline under?
Yes, you can just delete that. I don't think we need it anymore.
I was like, what the
I knew that's what it was. I just didn't know where it. I basically use that if I want to like have bald toggle. Makes things look nicer.
I was like, what the hell? What the hell, y'all?
No, Vladoc. The problem is that there is head.
No head.
Yes, head. Too much head.
No head for all of you. No
you know
head.
It's probably best that I do the art meshing for a lot of this, because oh boy is it a lot on the PC.
So you know how I had class yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have like a 3-hour gap in between my first and night class, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was in the labs, or the computer labs, and I was just hanging out with my friend. Um, and my friend saw him. He was like, cause he was like, "Oh yeah, how's your VTuber like progress going?" And I'm just like, "You're funny." Um, and he was like critiquing it. He's like, "Yeah, you should simplify your shapes and like focus on the details that you want." I'm like, "Yeah, that actually does make sense." And then he's like, "So you're gonna stay here, you're gonna work on that, and I'm gonna check back on you at like 7 p.m." And I'm like, "You're holding me accountable? What the fuck is this?"
Wait, are you
I got
actively
bullied.
designing your VTuber stuff?
Yeah, I have to. It's for he makes the professor for my special study. He has
Yes, but you can
like
ask me for a. I will also review and tell you what the fuck you'll struggle with.
I know, but like I wasn't even planning on doing anything that day. He just like
Hmm.
he's like, sit down. You're gonna do it. We're gonna check back." And I'm like, "You motherfucker! Why are you doing this to me?" He's like, "You gotta lock in. I'm gonna make it so that you're locking in." And I'm like, "You bastard!" And so that was the day I got bullied into doing work.
Get accountability.
God, this is so weird. Nani? God, this reminds me of when I had to use Blender in class. I fucking hated it.
Yeah, Blender scares me.
Blender's cursed sometimes, guys. If you can avoid it, well, you can avoid it if you want to be an art major, especially in like 3D and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Game developers, game what was it? Game development, entertainment, 3D, anything regarding those branches of art majors, you are forced to learn about Maya, about Blender. ZBrush is going to be in that bitch. Well, there was another program I forgot. There's like a couple. You can't escape that shit. It's gonna follow you for fucking life.
Alright, I think this should be good. Auto connect.
Also, side note, I had to spend like the entire day running around with my hydrogen peroxide in a bottle and like spraying down random ass places because for some reason or another, ants have started appearing.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why is this happening to me? So yeah, that was why I was fucking like, hey, I'm doing some stuff unfortunately right now. That was the unfortunate stuff.
Uh.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm
other one. Our belt. Front. Huh? Oh. I did not put R on this. That's why this felt weird. I was like, this doesn't make sense. There's no R. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You didn't fucking write it.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going 11. I can't deal with a 9. I don't know how the fuck you managed to do it.
Yeah, I did it really high. The other thing you can do is kind of just directly modify it. Like you can just select all these items and just modify the mesh directly. It's just a lot more punishing. But for the face, like for the head, it's more socially acceptable, at least in my books, to do just direct mesh editing. I just don't recommend that be the solution for everything. But for complex shapes, especially the head, like you can probably just manipulate. Just remember that you do need to keyframe all those items.
Yeah. Within reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean, you just have to make sure that your parameter, like, has been, those items are keyframed into the parameter so that, like, you're not just doing all those modifications and then they're not keyframed.
Yeah. Okay, and then when I want to flip this to the other end of the spectrum, what do I do again?
Sorry, wait. I'm noticing a lot of things are missing L's, R's. What do you want to flip? So just click the on this side, make sure that all of your items that you want to have flipped are selected.
Instead of just the warp, or
if you are working on the warp, then yes. If your keyframe, like whatever you want the keyframe to mirror, whatever items you want to have mirrored, select it. So if it's your warp deformer, do the warp deformer. If it's the specific like head face item, like face color, if you did the direct meshing, okay. Go to the frame that you want to mirror. Make sure you're all the way over there. You've selected the parameter. 3 little bars, motion mirroring. I don't have actually anything. Motion mirroring.
Okay.
Make sure flip horizontally is selected, and then hit OK.
The selected parameters are linked to the object.
That's fine.
It won't let me.
Wait. Say again what the error was.
So it says the selected parameters are linked to the object.
Aren't?
Are
selected parameter. Okay, I guess just you selected just the warp just the warp.
Okay.
And then try that again.
Oh, now it pops up.
Okay.
Thank you. And then what do I do?
Oh, because I think if your other items don't have that keyframe, then it doesn't actually do anything.
What the fuck?
Motion mirroring.
Okay.
Okay. Just make sure that flip horizontally is selected. Use center of canvas. You can specify other flips, but obviously we're a mirrored thing, so it's going to be center of canvas. And just click OK. It should already be set up.
Oh, okay.
And now you go to the other side, and you can do it like interchangeably. Like if you're like, oh, okay, I did all of my mirroring to this side, and then I modify this, and then I want to remirror it back. You can do that.
So if I'm like adjusting something on one side, I could just mirror it again?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah. But remember, it only mirrors the actual deformation that you do on it. You can't really mirror, like, let's say I do this. I can't mirror it to the other half of this.
Wait, come again?
If I, like, modify this, and then I'm like, well, I want you to do the exact same thing on this side, it's not gonna work. It's just gonna flip them around.
Mm. Okay.
Back to this.
Okay, now I've got a fully turning head.
Hell yeah! I'm just gonna do this. Opacity 0. Do you want me to tell you what next, or do you just want to go for it?
I'm assuming you want me to try the X and Y?
You should have already done the X by now. So yes, the Y should be next.
Or yeah, the Y.
Up and down.
For the Y, do you have it so that the left bar is down and the right bar is up?
Up is right, down is left.
Okay, yeah. Ugh. Fuck my life. Ugh. Oh, my back.
That's gonna be less. Oh, Kasumi. Hello, good morning. You losing your mind over there?
Yeah. Fun fact about Fox, when they start to lose their absolute fucking noggin, they start singing the Sims song. Or not
The
the Sims,
Sims?
the Wii
The
music!
Sims!
Wii music! I'm actually losing it, it's fine. But yeah, when I start losing my shit, Wii music.
Our music.
I shit you not. Wii music. Gabba can attest to this. They've seen it happen multitude of times. Where I start losing my bat fucking shit, and all of a sudden, Wii music.
The soundtrack changes from time to time.
From time to time, but consistently for the most part, it's Wii music. And it'll happen out of nowhere. Just, it could be dead fucking quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear do 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 do.
I might do.
Anyways. Oh! Ah!
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all the right side stuff.
Jesus Christ, you crack your neck once and all of a sudden you fucking break it.
So you'll see something. I've just deleted pretty much almost all the stuff that's simply on the right. I didn't even have to import the right sides into this model because you can literally just take an item and copy paste it and flip it. If it's the exact same shading, like, you might as well, because then it takes away like half of the effort. And not only that, but like the only thing, well, you just have to like rename everything, but it also removes the duplicate, like the other side from the texture atlas.
Okay.
So the texture atlas only needs to have like half the amount of stuff because it's using the exact same texture but flipped. So it kind of like is the same item. It's just differently placed. Like I like it. I might do the same with the hair because the hair also suffers from that. Although when you flip it, it will keep all of the same parameters, but we can do, and the side that they're on, it doesn't flip the parameter. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. Like, it flips it horizontally. But like, let's say I have half of the hair. I've figured out all the pendulums. Okay, I delete all of the right side hair. I do the pendulums for the left side. Copy the left side, bring it to the right side. Suddenly the right side is fully rigged, but the X and Y are flipped. Sorry, not the X and Y, just the X is flipped. So all you have to do is like take the parameters that sorry. I'm trying to reassess where I'm trying to go with this. You'll see for Orpheus, is it Orpheus or Playwright, I think. Yeah, okay, Playwright, you'll see that all of the hair is toggled by section. So section, like hair side R. This means that this side hair piece is the R1. And then the L side is here. If I straight up copied L, say I do this. Oh my god, please. I copy, paste this item. Doing this as well because the right side is a bit shorter so you can kind of see examples. Now it's loading everything. It will basically keep the exact same parameters. Okay, like this is still on the L side, right? And even if I do right click, flip, okay, I flip horizontally. I can also reflect the parameters if I want. I won't. Just to show you. See, now it's still linked to the same parameter. But now it's the right hair. I don't want this to move at the same time as the left hair. So I'm just going to change it. I'm going to be like, okay, now you are, right? We're doing that trick I did earlier where I'm just moving it to a different one, a different parameter. And now it's R. Well, now it's reflected. That's not what I want. So I just go here, reflect. And now, there you go. It works. So the steps would be more like copy item, paste item, move flip it, and then move the parameters to the new item's parameters. So you can do that with the eyes, right? If I completely rig one eye, I can just say, hey, flip, okay, go to the other side, and then I'll just change all of the parameters to now be the left or the right eye, depending on which one I'm baking.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing here. Is just I'm removing everything on the right side that I will like exactly copy, and I don't really need to worry about. Or else I have to figure out how to copy and flip me doing like this movement, you know?
Yeah.
Which is really annoying. Not only that, but I do want to have a copy of this. But I want to. I'm doing my own thing now. See if this works. Oh my god, it's Milo!
Is Milo?
Hi, Milo! How you doing? I think Fox needs your words of encouragement.
Ah! Kill myself.
Yes, we are modeling. Oh, hydrate, I will do so.
And by we, Gabba means they are doing it by themselves while I'm screaming in abject hell.
That's so real and fair.
Milo, my dear hummy.
Wait, I need to get cash cam going.
My spouse.
Right, cash cam is coming. Oh. There you go. A baby. She's got her own gamer chair now. A baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, big stretch. Oh yeah. This is a baby. Oh, hello. Are you happy with your new chair? Your new chair that is my old chair? The big. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, goodbye, Cash. Just said nah. Watched the last flower performance like 8 times today. Oh my god, we were. I'm still so disappointed. I'm like, I was expecting a new release. I'm not gonna lie, like a new main title. Like, if Last Flower was a B-side, that's what I was expecting. Like, it would make sense. But for it to be like the song that they're releasing, I'm very disappointed.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
No, just hearing the I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Bald. Eyes are a little fucked up. Don't worry about it.
Bald.
Yeah, see the eyes, you can see what happened when I didn't do the corners yet. Or I did do the corners, I just didn't fix it. Actually, this is looking really good so far. I'm really happy with the head.
I think the funniest like eye mishap you've ever had that I remember is
The
when you
rose.
fucked up on Rose.
Yeah, I love that. I love that clip. Well, actually, that just happened because I copied the eyes and I flipped it, but I didn't change the parameters yet. So I didn't flip the parameters, so it was like it was doing that.
Just did that.
It just did that.
Alright, I think I got the up and down. It's nodding. It's nodding yes.
This needs to be.
It can nod yes and no. It cannot nod yes and no. What the fuck happened? What? Why? Why can? Huh?
Did you actually keyframe it?
They're both keyframed.
Are you are you doing Y independently? Are you sure that the X is in the middle?
Huh?
Like, how are you? Sorry. Are you doing like, are you doing this? But are you sure that the X isn't anywhere on this spectrum?
Fuck. Is it?
Is it?
No.
Wait. No, hear me out, Fox. What are you seeing? Where's your X at?
It's in the middle.
Okay. And your Y not working?
When I go, so my Y is nodding.
Mm-hmm.
But when I put my Y at 0 and I'm trying to move my X side to side.
Yes, you haven't done your corners yet. That's a corner. That's what you have to do next. That makes sense. That's what happens because it's not blend shapes. That's why I tell you this is the hardest part, because you have to manually create those corners because it really is awful. See, that's what I mean with the eyes. I didn't do the corners for the eyes yet, so it defaults to the side. See. So I need to fix that. But I do want to physics.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. So how do I do the corners?
Literally just. Actually, there's multiple ways you can go about it. I would say, click your angle X. Make sure your Y is in the middle. Okay. Go to the complete left or right. Control-Shift-C for copy. And then bring your head Y down or up. Control-Shift-V. Paste it so you at least have your X as like a base. And then manipulate it so that it's down. So if you copy paste your X to this keyframe for Y, you should have it should just be another one of your X. Like it should just look like you did X again.
Wait, I'm so confused now. What? So copy
yes.
the far left X.
Yeah. Control-Shift-C because that's how you copy the keyframe. Bring your Y down where it's gonna be like nothing. It should basically go back to the middle or something. It's gonna look really weird.
No, it's staying to the left.
Okay, perfect. Honestly, that's what you want, because then you can just take that X view and you just manipulate it. Like you just further warp it to be down and be that shape that you need it to be. You have to manually create that corner. And let's see. Can I go back to my video?
Wait, then why did I create an up and down for X and Y?
Huh?
Or for Y? Then why did I create an up and down for Y to begin with?
You still need a Y. You're creating that diagonal, just manually.
Oh, head X and head Y. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, I have my X and Y are the angle X and Y. I've just moved them. That's what I mean.
Okay. Pause. Everybody stop.
Is it braining? Are you understanding? Or
stop breathing.
Okay.
Stop breathing. Stop moving. Do not. No.
What? What?
Okay. Don't perceive me for like 2 seconds. I need to figure something out.
Trying to see if I did.
Okay. No. No. What? I forgot to group the parameters together.
What do you mean?
I don't have a single group.
Like a folder?
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, you know, organize yourself.
All right. Wait, how do I move the shit down again?
Move what shit?
To like a different folder.
You can just drag and drop.
If I wanted to.
Just drag and drop. Just drag and drop. You drag at the name part, not the folder part.
No, like wait.
You drag and drop. Drag and drop.
So no, not the drag and drop bit. I'm talking about like when you take the parameters from the X and Y and like move it to like head X and Y.
I just did that to show you. Did you want to do that?
Okay, then then if I don't have to do that, then pause.
Yes.
What the fuck am I doing for the corners then? Because I'm still lost on that.
Yeah, let me see if I can show you when I did it on stream. So I think I did it. Did I not?
I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck is going on with me?
You have to, okay. You can't really create the corners automatically, unfortunately, for the head. It is one of those manual corners. So
okay, but like
link
you said,
here. Click the little button here, the little button right next to angle X. It'll link the two together. So you should see like this kind of thing, and you can visualize that corner.
Wait, huh?
Click. There's a little button.
Oh, okay.
A little button right here. This links it to the one below. Okay, and now you should be able to see that corner. You have figured out the up, the down, the side, and to the side, but you have not specified this corner yet. So it's kind of just going and finding either one of these two as like a baseline. Like one of these two is currently taking precedence. So this corner should be one, either your X or your Y. Or nothing. I think sometimes it's in the middle. Okay.
So my up and downs are correct. But my side to sides are not.
In what sense?
So when I opened up to the box, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm going just purely in the middle side to side, it is not going side to side. But when I go to the corner side and side on the bottom, then it's going side to side.
So what happened there, I know exactly what happened. It meant that you were doing your head X and your head X while your Y was on this keyframe.
Fuck me.
No. You can change it. You can. So what I would recommend, unlink, okay, go here, go to your side, copy, so Control Shift copy, go here, Control Shift paste, okay, do the same, Control Shift copy, Control Shift paste.
Wait, huh? What?
You're basically taking that corner keyframe, and honestly, you could just come here and you're just like Control Shift copy and bring it up here. By the way, you can right click on these dots to go to the very specific dot instead of like left clicking and getting like an approximate. Okay. If you right click, it brings it to that dot. So
it's saying unable to copy, so
did you select your items that need to be copied? So your warp deformer?
Yeah, I'm like clicked on head XY warp and I click the corner, Control Shift C, and then Control V.
Control Shift V.
Oh, Control Shift?
Yeah, Control Shift C to copy, Control Shift V to paste. Those are specific for the keyframes. Or else it's going to try to copy the items on the side here.
Lovely. Oh!
So do that here to here. Do the same thing. And honestly, I would copy the X also to these corners because they're great to start with. I much prefer when I'm working on these corners, I copy the X and then I deform it so that it's like slightly up or slightly down. Because that like is the hardest part.
Okay.
So now you should have like 6 points that are just like your X. So you should have 3. All of these 3 should be the same. Then all these 3 should be the same. And then you can just modify the corners to look more like what I showed you.
Anyways. I'm fine. No problem whatsoever. I am calm. I am fine.
Hey, listen, you're not gonna go too ham, like with the head, like the face stuff that I had to do because I'm trying to make it work. It's a lot. It's so annoying. Um,
Damn, them eyes do be floating.
Yeah, I need to do the. Actually, I might just do the corners now. Nice.
What them eyes do, though.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna place them and then slightly warp them. And you want to look at like the in-betweens to make sure that it like flows well together. So you should be constantly just like checking, right? Because you want the chin to be in the same place too, right?
Okay.
And so when you look down as well, it shouldn't look like too weird of a transition.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm gonna have to fix the freckles because that's the thing that's making the weird thing. And then again, you can do mirroring specifically at the corners. It'll only reflect it on the x-axis.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I keep on getting distracted. Okay. I just want to check to see if this physics looks good.
I can do this. I got this. I don't got this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Say,
So hypothetically, if I just myself.
no. Listen, to be fair, I'm also giving you like a hard-ish model base to work with. That's why I'm telling you, like, make something simpler.
So this is I'm just kidding.
It kind of is, but like this is why I'm telling you, like, a tale of caution of like, I'm used to this. I know what I'm doing with my own model art, but if you focus too much on details, it's just gonna make everything hell for you. Like, it's better to just kind of like don't focus too much on details for VTuber models. Like, make it simple.
I'm losing it. It's fine.
Oh, there you go. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Yeah, it's also out on Spotify. Boozy. Two, one. I don't know what I'm doing.
Jump off a cliff.
Yeah, I don't even know. All right, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna make this one be an extra version that goes all the way above everything. And then do this. And then I can just kind of have this capacity 100 and then 0. Make the hand hide. Then now it should be good.
What is my life?
Beep, beep, beep. And then
Oh yeah, Gabba.
yes.
What are you doing for Halloween?
I didn't know. Otakuthon's having a Halloween event. I just saw that today, but I don't think I'm gonna go. It's a lot of activities. I don't think I'm really interested in like uh yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
Like oh my god. Karaoke, apparently like ring toss. I'm like, oh, that's really sorry, boring. And I don't know anyone
That
who's
was
gonna
the
go.
most like, what in the redneck shit did I just hear? You're like, what is this bullshit I'm hearing? What the fuck?
Deformer.
I'm fucking scrambling because my friend was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Sinespia," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's fun."
No invite? Or is it just like they're just telling you what you're doing?
Oh no, invite.
Ah.
Cause initially I was just like, "Hey, what the fuck are we doing for Halloween?" And she's like, Sinespia and maybe Universal," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." And she's like, "Wait, backtrack, maybe not Universal because funding is tight right now," and I'm
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, that makes sense." Cause she's getting ready to move. So I'm like, "Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense." But man, I wanted to go this year because I wanted to bully one of our friends to going into the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Mm-hmm.
Because he hates Five Nights at Freddy's. And it's amusing to watch him squirm.
Wow, you're finally understanding why we bully you.
I don't really squirm like that.
No. I will say, Fox, if you want to look at my screen real quick, kind of looks weird having half bald.
Half bald, no legs.
Yeah. So toggles, right? Look at this toggle.
Yeah.
I just make everything appear. Like I just move things and then it's just gonna move a little bit with that. But like listen, toggles is just making a keyframe and then saying, hey, only show up, like disappear, gone. Like Schmill has a buttload of toggles for just like facial expression stuff, but it's literally just like a little question mark appears, like a little like teardrop icon. Like it's quote unquote toggles can just be, hey, you make this item appear and disappear, and that is the easiest thing to have happen.
Yeah.
Like I will say, don't bother doing like a hood toggle like I did. That was a bitch. I would like don't have it have a whole animation. Just have a version where it's up and a version that it's down. You don't have to care about the animation in between. Because you can also make it that in VTube Studio, there's like a fade time. You can either make a long fade time so you could see this like in between, or I can just say, hey, don't do that. And it's just gonna boop. It's like gonna be like instant, like boop. Boop,
Just boop.
boop. You know?
Boop, 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 boop.
And then they don't have to see the impurities.
The impurities.
Oh, gosh, on my PC.
Mon ami.
Mon ami. Sprechen Sie French?
Oui, oui.
How's your rigging going?
Kill me now. I found another fucking ant crawling around and I'm like, where?
Oh.
From where? Where are they coming from? I have no food.
I should do mouth.
I have no food for you bitches, so where are you bitches coming from? Get out of my house! Spiders are one thing, but fucking ants are another.
Yeah.
I'm fine with spiders. I can deal with spiders. I fucking love spiders. They fucking do good for me. I do good for them. But no, it had to be fucking ants. Okay, but I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm gonna lose
I can't help you.
my shit.
I can't help you. It's against the law that
Get
I just
me
made
out
up.
of this bitch. Get me out of here.
I can't help you. I can only help you with breaking right now. Uh, yes. Less. I'm just gonna find some guide. Ugh, I don't like a lot of these anime mouths. They're so meh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, off topic, Halloween, right?
Yeah.
So we decided to go as Pokemon, right? I so I've been obsessed with Pokemon ever since I was a kid. However, my favorite type of Pokemon has swapped and like rotated over the years. Nothing new. However, recently I've been obsessed with these stupid little creatures, specifically called the Applin line.
Okay.
And the Pokemon I decided to go as from the Applin line is Appleton. And it's basically, fun fact, you'll never guess what fucking typing they are. They're dragon types.
Huh.
And so there's Applin, Appleton, um uh fucking what was it? Diplin, Hydraplin, and like two other forms, and like Flapple, I think. Um so basically Applin is like the baby form, and then it can turn into, like, without any other bullshit, it either turns into like Flapple or Appleton. However, if you evolve it into a secondary stage of Diplin, it turns into Hydraplin and then Hydrapple. I think. I think that's how the stages go. I'm pretty sure? No. No, there was like 4 evolutions you can get in total. 4 or 5. Anyways, I digress. My favorite of the bunch is Appleton.
Okay.
And the reason why, he's a fucking apple pie.
Cute.
He's a little apple pie with legs. And I'm obsessed with this little guy to the point where my friend who does card trading shows, I begged him, I'm like, if you spot any of the Apple in line card, or Appleton in specific, please grab that for me. I will pay you back.
Mm-hmm.
And he did. So bless. But yeah. I sent you a picture of him. I'm obsessed with this little guy. He's just an apple pie.
Oh, yeah, that one.
He's just an apple pie.
Oh, he is just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. And people were like, for the longest time, like, why is it a dragon type? It doesn't make sense. It's a fucking apple. Until I discovered the apple isn't the Pokemon. It's the little eyes. So Applin, this is gonna be a sidebar of Pokemon. I'm obsessed with these little freaks. Um, so Applin is quite literally, as it sounds, he's a fucking apple. He is a fucking apple, nothing more, nothing less. He is an apple with eyes, right?
Uh-huh.
And because he is an apple with eyes, a lot of people were confused of the typing. Until so you know how like in the 3D Pokemon games, like you can spot when you're out and about in the wilderness, you can see Pokemon like doing different like emotes or like they have like what was it? The cycle? What was it? Animation cycles. There we go. And Applin in specific is him crawling out of his little apple and sleeping in the sunlight, and his actual form is just like a little worm. And people were like, guys, he's based on the worm. The dragon worms.
Oh. Interesting.
It's why he's a dragon type, because he's a worm dragon. Can you tell I'm obsessed?
No, you could be a little bit more obsessed.
I'm not wrong to be obsessed about these fucking little guys, right?
Not yet. They're gonna get canceled in a few years.
I do not care. I love this little freak so much. But yeah, the Pokemon the gimmick is it's a worm in the apple, but instead of a normal worm, it's a worm.
My god, the puns! Pokemon doing
The
puns?
pun.
Who would have thought?
It's a worm. Anyways, that's been my hyperfixation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, I have an unhealthy obsession with the Applin line, which is crazy because I have the biggest fucking obsession for Psyduck.
Oh right, you're a Psyduck girly.
He's just like me.
No
He's just like me. He's stupid. He's stupid and he get migraines. Just like me. This was a healthy obsession.
Yeah, I never got to really be a Pokemon girly.
Ugh. A crime. Criminal. But yeah, now I've unlocked my third eye and have gotten back into cosplaying in order to fucking make the Applin or the Appleton outfit that I'm currently trying to make. The things I do for a Halloween costume.
I don't even know what I want to wear for Halloween.
I mean, you have to do something for Halloween first.
So what if I just stream? That's doing something.
That's true. I was gonna be like, don't you want to be out and about in the wilderness? But then I'm just like, the wilderness is kind of scary.
Yeah.
I'm totally sane.
I'm over here struggling. Oh. How's your work going?
Don't look at me. Please don't look at me. I'm losing my damn mind, Gabba. You hear me? My damn mind. Can I not mirror the corners?
Yeah. You just have to make sure you how to say, if you're trying to mirror the upper right corner, you have to be on the upper left. Make sure your make sure your things aren't merged. They have to be separate because you're supposed to only click on the X.
Fuck me.
So you have to unlink them. You can unlink and relink like whenever you wish. So you just make sure to unlink, click the X one, make sure you're on the right Y axis, and then not copy paste, mirror.
Wait. So, I have head tilting down towards the left.
Yeah. So keep the head tilting down, unlink unlink your angle X and Y, and then just click your X, and then click the motion mirroring, and it should bring it down to the other, to the lower right or lower left. What the opposite is.
Okay. Okay. Oh. This is fine. This is no problemo. This is fuck me. Mercy. Anyways.
Mercy Overwatch.
Ah! Okay, I need Twitter to stop fucking I don't I don't fucking care. Leave me alone. I keep getting weird Twitter notifications of shit like the Raptors coming, and I'm like, great.
Oh yeah, apparently the Rapture is coming.
For what?
I don't know. The Rapture. I mean,
in 2025.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I'm like, hasn't the time already passed? Ah!
Mm-hmm. The Holy Father has decided that 2025 will be a year of Jubilee, something which means every 25 years the theme is Pilgrims of Hope.
We're really at the quarter quell.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I'm sure people on like Reddit and TikTok are like, can y'all shut the fuck up? It's like, what the fuck you mean the rapture? Every single time y'all bitches tried to predict the rapture, it never happened. You remember when 2012 was a thing? Yeah, I still remember that shit.
Yep.
They made a whole movie about it and everything.
Well, maybe they'll make a movie about the 2025 Rapture.
Bro, fuck the 2025 rapture. There's so many other things that happened in 2025 that can be talked about. Oh yeah, Geba.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts and opinions on the Winx reboot and some story stuff that happened.
I have not paid attention.
It's bad. Why is Flora all of a sudden Bloom's best friend? Why not Stella? What happened to my girly?
Did they make Stella a bitch again?
I don't think they did. But for the most part, I'm sitting here like most of the stuff that Stella did with Bloom, like when she first went to Althea and whatnot, got replaced by Flora doing that with Bloom, and I'm like, huh?
I guess probably to give Flora a little bit more of like, I don't know, something.
I know exactly why they're doing it.
Oh.
Because remember, they got rid of Helia. They got rid of Helia and replaced it with her twin brother as the fucking love interest for Flora.
Oh, right.
Of course. Of course Flora needs to be close with Bloom in order to get— oh my—
Oh.
it's
Well,
so cliche!
No, hear me out. Flora's so lesbian for Bloom that she settles for the next best thing because Bloom will be taken.
I wish.
What do you mean you wish? That's what happens.
Bro, they're too coward to do it like that.
Doesn't matter. That's what happened.
That's a new canon.
Doesn't just because they didn't mean for it to happen like that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's a new that's a new canon. Fucking how they got rid of Helia of all people.
Oh my goat.
Meanwhile, the rest of the specialists look atrocious.
Oh. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
Bro, and like I've seen some like clips of Damien and Flora, and it's the classic like her twin brother being her twin brother's Damien.
Yeah.
Like I've seen clips and it's just like Damien's like this bad edgy dude, and then Flora's like, I can fix him.
I mean, wasn't there like the Riven Flora like ship happening at some point? Like, wasn't that a thing in the fandom?
I hate it. Bro, Sky deadass looks like that one, the prince from Shrek.
Dude, Sky's so basic. Like, am I allowed to say that? He's just... I don't see the appeal.
I don't either, and I'm like, they fucked up my goat Brandon. They gave the most atrocious fucking hair they could possibly give to Brandon last I saw him, and I'm just like, ew, this looks disgusting. Get it away from me.
I just want Timmy to be liked, you know?
And this
Timmy's such a
is why
good character.
I'm religiously rewatching constantly The Knights of Guinevere.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that.
It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, but please watch it.
If I remember to. I'm watching Utopia right now.
It's a pilot episode. It's only like, what, 20, 30
I
minutes
know,
long?
but I have to pay attention.
Just pay attention. It's so good. Yeah, but please, por favor. Por favor.
Will. On my own time. At some point.
Ugh. I will say though, thank God Dana Terrace managed to leave Disney before producing Knights of Guinevere. Because half of the shit that was in that pilot episode would never have flown had she remained with Disney.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's the thing with Owl House, too. Like, they had to, apparently, like, it could have been way more grotesque with Owl House, but, like, Disney's like, oh, we need to keep it child-friendly, and they made her, like, cut a lot of shit. Base go up. Nope. Didn't like that at all. Nope.
Ugh. So ugly looking. I'm not doing well.
Why?
Mouths are weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ugh, I fucking hate this.
No, you must learn to love it, Gabba.
It actually looks awful. Yeah, no. Ugh. How you doing over there, bud?
Is that a real? Is that a genuine question you need an answer to?
So how's the work going?
Is that a genuine question?
Yes, I'm giving you a cat. What are you doing?
I'm trying to fucking lift the head, but the head is weird.
As in, get that y-axis going.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I kind of just take the side and the side view and I like rotate it. And then I smush the chin or elongate the chin a little bit.
I don't want to be here no more. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. Listen, this is like one of the best ways to get your hours in without having to do like proper work.
You say proper work as if this isn't fucking. The way I'm so nitpicky right now with the lines to the point where I'm just going into the fucking line individually and just adjusting it because I can't deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Like the deformers are doing wonders, but at the same time I'm just like, no.
Hello, Felix. How are you doing today? Apparently don't ask how we're doing.
No, don't.
Got it. See, I'm doing fine. Minus a lot of my struggles, but you know, I'm just kind of dealing with that.
God, this looks so gross. Ugh.
Different colors sticky note completely because you get bored. Oh, that feels like a high school me kind of thing. I don't have sticky notes available to me, but I feel like I would. Let's see. Ugh, when it doesn't blink. Scary.
It just stares into your soul. Hmm?
Oh. Hello, Kiri. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba.
Yeah?
Ba 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 ba.
Oh my god, why does it do that? That's so— No!
I'm gonna delete the other ear. Whoop. Delete. But let's rig some ears. Ear. Y. Ear L. Y. Early. Replicate. Edit. Make it. Open. Open.
Open fucking sesame.
And then I'll do a Y2, actually. Let's make all of these blend shapes, cause why not? Make that a blend shape, and this not a blend shape. Oh, stretch break, but I don't want to get up. But I don't want to get up, and ad break starts in like 2 minutes. Oh. This. Oh, maybe it would help if I art meshed. If I better, I am hydrating. I did hydrate. I think I accidentally hydrated here. I'll do one purposefully. Overcooked your noodles? Gotta pay attention to the cooking time. Needs to house train the dog but doesn't want to because it takes too much time. I'm sorry, but you own a dog. You decided to own a dog. Like, I own a cat. I also train my cat, but for funsies. But also, like, I don't want to spend like half my day walking my dog. That's why I don't have a dog. I know it's part of the trade. I just don't wanna. Cause it takes too much time, yeah. Then I know not to get a fucking dog. And I walk my cat like twice a month. And that's a lot for me. One of the dog pull girls at the bar, but also can't take it to the bar because it's not yeah, no fucking shit. And also, I'm sorry, but if that dog's a pug, I mean, it could pull, but also that's just a fashion accessory. Last time I met someone who had a dog because it was a fashion accessory. That dog lasted a couple of months, not even, a couple of weeks in the household and was kept in the garage the whole time. Oof, ads.
We got a moving head. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh. The head rotates.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cue the fucking sound of "Omae wa mou shindeiru." Oh Lord, they have mercy. Okay. Mm.
I will have to ask to see at some point.
Okay. 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 You know what? I'm just gonna take a Snapchat video.
Yeah. Crazy how I'm thinking about our meshing right now, and I'm like, I need to add seam allowance. That's basically what I'm doing. Welcome back. Anyways, I was saying, last time I saw someone basically get a dog as a fashion accessory, because that's what it sounds like it is at this point. Uh, that dog only lasted a few weeks and was kept in the garage the whole time.
Ick.
And then it disappeared one day, and I couldn't even tell because I rarely went into the garage. And just one day it was gone. And it peed everywhere because it was a non-potty trained puppy, and my roommate refused to train it.
Ick.
and also didn't even get confirmation from her work that she could even have a dog at work. So, and she got the dog like a few weeks early just because it was quote unquote ready from a breeder.
Keeps getting worse.
From a breeder after specifically trying to search shelters first and then just kind of swiping left every time the dog had an issue. And then also told me that she did a lot of things to spite her mother, and her mother didn't want her to have a dog. I met her mother. Very sweet lady, very reminiscent of my own mother. So she was very much like a, fuck you, I hate you. And it's like, okay, I do nothing but like I support you. It's like, you know, hating your parent for the sake of hating your parent.
Yeah, that's,
or like you hate your parent because they don't let you do everything that you want. It's like, girl, you shouldn't be like doing all this.
It's like it almost like it, like hearing about your roommates from time to time, it just reminds me of that one clip. It's like, Meg, who let you back in the house?
Yeah, the puppy pads is, yeah, no. The floor was just covered in puppy pads. And like this dog would be peeing on a hardwood floor of the apartment we were renting. And I was the only person.
You guys were in a rental.
I was the only person home like during the day because I work remote. So I would just hear this dog like crying all day because no one was there to look after it outside of me, and I'm not taking care of this fucking dog. It's not my fucking dog.
It's not my pet.
And then the same roommate was like not okay with me keeping Timon around the house, but also to be fair, Timon was like meowing at night, and I asked, I was like, hey, is it okay for like, are you okay with this? If not, like, I'll bring him back to my mom's, because I did have a plan B. And she's like, yeah, I think that's for the best. I told her when she tried to get this dog, which, keep in mind, I'm like, what, 19 at this point? And she's probably like 21 or 22 or something. She's like a little bit older than me. And I'm like freshly like, this is the first place I've ever had, and I'm like living on my own for the first time. And I had to have the adult conversation of, hey, this, like, you have to, you know, make sure you have everything. I know you really want this dog, but like, be prepared. Know that like we're not taking care of it, and like because like we had nothing for dogs, and it was very much a like, I was just, ugh. It was so stupid. She was also the same person who complained about creepy men subscribing to her OnlyFans and then buying stuff off of her wish list for her to wear.
That, what? Huh?
Like, she would get a package of like lingerie and be like, ugh, they want me to wear this and film it. It's like, you put it on your fucking wish list, girl. Like, you literally provide that service. It's basically like just shitting on the people she's like, I don't know. It's so stupid.
Man. You had some interesting roommates.
It's just her. Like, same household. The other roommate, she would like bake like almost every week and would bake like too much, and then she was just like, yeah, you can have this. I'd be like, thank you. I will eat all of this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, essentially that's the right idea. I work at McDonald's and they keep ordering hamburgers. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
The head is done. Next is The face, I guess.
Yeah, so you can either like not worry about the facial stuff at all, or you can what am I gonna say? Look for the head pads. Hi Willow, thank you for the lurk. You can just kind of place it where the facial features are going to be.
Mm. Ah. Ah. Not me just dragging the face. I'm just kidding. No. Oh, how I would like to if I could. I mean, technically, I could just warp it.
Yes, I mean I just do the warp deformer. Like I literally just put it in place, like position it and then warp deform as much as you can, and then go in with each specific to each specific art mesh and just kind of like customize it.
Fiddle around it.
Yeah, that's what I did. But I say don't focus too much on it. I'm just trying to give you like an understanding of how that works. And you'll also see how like my shading comes through. Oh. Oh non, t'aurais pas dû dire désolé. Ben, t'aurais dû. Oh.
Whoever redeemed
Ouais, c'est ça,
French,
c'est ça, ça le problème, c'est que
your
vraiment, c'est.
You are on my hit list. Go.
Ouais,
Fuck
fuck, ça me fait pas vraiment ça quand je parle en français, donc.
Go fuck yourselves. What the fuck?
Au moins, je sais pas vraiment quoi dire, là. Je vais pas
My
parler.
tutor in this
Ben,
bullshit. And
ben,
you've taken
oh, c'est pas
my
comme tu
ability
demandes. Oh, non, non, non. Tu demandes même pas des
away
questions en ce
to
moment, so.
consult if I need
Non.
help. You motherfuckers.
Elle m'a rien demandé. C'est quand la dernière fois qu'elle m'a demandé une question puis de l'aide?
Okay, but shut the fuck up.
I don't know if it's been a minute. I didn't check. I'm assuming it's.
I don't think so. No. You dumbass. Tutors are tutors because you can understand them and they can teach you. How the fuck are you supposed to learn if you can't understand the tutor? Tutor better cause French. The fuck? Yeah, but you're gonna have one less subscriber.
You?
No.
Oh.
Of course not me.
I don't know.
I'm threatening the viewers.
You're gonna be killed.
Exactly. Killed and skinned. Oh. Man, you really had to give me the most difficult model to work with.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, look at that. Let's make it a good 45. Oh my god, it's so cute!
The ears?
Yeah!
The ears.
I just gotta fix
you did
it.
That. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's right. I didn't. I'm stupid. No. Forgot to fucking put keyframes in. I'm stupid. Trying to keyframe this shit without actually putting keyframes like a fucking numpty.
Thank you for the sub!
Oh yeah, I can afford this now.
10 months. Also, I can finally pet the cat because Cash is back. She's back in her little spot. Little baby. Little baby. I love this creature.
You sound like the grandmas who are like, it's my baby.
She's my baby. My puppy girl. My sweet summer child.
I don't know about summer child, but
Well, she's here in the summer. So. Hi, Jack. Here, let's see if I can move this a little forward. There you go. There you go. That's your problem, baby. I don't want to do the stretch breaks. Like, have a camera. God, why is this like not? I just move this. There you go. Cashomere. Cashomere. Oh my god, you're making me do so many things I don't want to. I'm in the groove.
well, that's too damn bad. Isn't it?
But I wanna.
Your redeems are there for a reason. Because you put them there. Now it's your duties to fulfill them. No. A little bit more. Fuck.
French should be back in like 5 minutes.
French?
They want to redeem French.
Shut the fuck up. Please, for my sanity. No. I need my teacher in order to learn.
Okay, but you haven't even asked me any questions recently.
It's the thought that counts.
But I don't know, did the bonk work? I didn't hear it.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Oh, I like the ears.
Nope. Oh, I didn't do that. Fuck. Is this gonna be an issue? I hope not.
Oh wait, this is good. Yeah.
No. Oh no.
Have I not had why? God.
I love how I'm just this insane little thing working in the dark. Because I don't have any lights on, no nothing.
I'm gonna bring the head stuff back to where it was.
I'm like death gripping the shift key. Like that.
Hi Venom! Sorry, I am like very in the groove, which is nice, but also
You're neglecting your followers. Okay.
look at that ears.
Neglectful streamer. I'm just
Neglectful student. How's that?
I'm doing my shit. I'm doing my due diligence.
I might have to. I picked the cat again. I think I'm gonna swap models just because you can't see the French redeem. Let's do this. I cannot tell when it happened. Silent
cannot
French.
tell.
Oh, be home with her right now, but I'm. Oh, poor Onyx, baby. I do extra pets with cash just for you. Look at Squishy. Oh, she's purring. Buddy, are you excited? Your least favorite person's coming over tomorrow.
Your least favorite person?
Yeah.
Is that Letty?
No. She doesn't like my mom.
What?
Yeah, so Cash has last time my mom visited, Cash hissed at her like 3 times.
Oh, okay.
It is unfortunate.
Very. I was like, what the why?
Silent French would make a banger movie. Silent French. Alright, let's copy paste.
Nope.
Isn't that just mimes? You're so right. Oh my god, we figured it out.
Silent French. Shit.
Don't shit. Look for the head patch. I just thought of something that would be really cute. Okay, I know what I want to do with my comment on dit?
Motherfucker.
Oh no, I just said that in French because
I know. That's why I like quick glanced at like the redeems. I'm just like, no.
I like to do something cute with my physics.
Something's off.
Not this. Okay, perfect. And then delete that. All of these reflected. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah. It's perfect. I want that at 60%. Then add Z, another 40. other way. I think. No, it was good.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, I think I kind of get what I'm supposed to do. 20. Oh my god. You just have to do left, right. Yeah. Alright, let's do ear. L. Like this. This. And add 30. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Get that. Get R. And O. R, Y.
Chris, hello? Au revoir. The fuck? Nope. That was not it. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Okay, I see. 3, 2, and 2. It's so cute. Okay. I gotta stop finicking.
Gotta stop finicking.
I should also add a. Let's see. Eyebrows head. I'm gonna add an extra septum parameter. Just so that it swings a bit. Valid ID. Letters, numbers.
I don't like that.
I don't. Ooh. Someone found me on YouTube. And it's unfortunate. It's taken a while to find my live stuff. Thank you. How do I? Is this how you do it? I don't know how to report. I unfortunately can't remove that chat. Oh my god, please. I'm gonna hide chat until that goes away.
Getting
Yeah,
summon.
just add more to the chat. Yeah, just chat a bit.
I'm getting summoned for dinner real quick. I will be back.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself for now.
Yeah. Exactly. Wildcat cats are so cute. Oh, whoa. We're just... You guys don't see it, but... Okay, getting hate rated on YouTube. Kind of fucking weird. Uh-huh. Let's see. Moderation. That's weird. Oh, yeah. It's fucking going for it. Okay. how do I edit this? Oh my god, YouTube really doesn't make this easy. Where is this? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out because it's not. Edit. This is so badly done. This is. Ooh. What the fuck is moderation even? Um. Yeah, that's. My god, YouTube is ass when it comes to like moderation. Like genuinely, this is so difficult. Why? This is really difficult. Um. Oh, there you go. Yes. Yeah, I think that should be good now. I can bring chat back. There you go. It should be good now. My bad for wanting to multi-stream and also have this available. Thanks to those trolls for giving me the views, though. All right. Now, why is this not working? Oh, I know why. I know why, because we already have something with an ID like that. Right? Why is this invalid? There you go. That's stupid. Yeah, I also reported them and hid them, but I just was not fast enough. It happens. It's gonna be Z, not X. It's all good. Thanks, y'all. Oh my god, I missed so much. Did these? I have so many redeems. You know what? Yeah, let's import head. Just head. Should be 100 and actually for angle X should maybe be like 30. Don't want to swing that much. Small. Septum. This one. Okay, so I think we can do 100. Yeah, there you go. It's just like a little. I'm doing things super out of order, but that's fine. All right. I don't know what I want to do now. I'm so not happy with the mouth. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is like not too bad, but like getting that like smaller O shape is gonna be super tough. This might as well just be I pet the baba. God, why is it doing that? My God, y'all just making me hydrate all the time. Could do wrist break. I still owe a wrist break, apparently. That I didn't do earlier. So a bit double, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna wrist break. I wanna work on the teams. I want to work. Oh, wait, we're already almost at another ad break. This is what happens when I rig. I can just stream for hours on hours on hours and forget that time exists. It's like the one thing I can just turn my brain off and just do. Papai. Papai God. I need to do a wrist break. Okay. I'll do a nice, like, 10-minute wrist break. And I also need to go to the bathroom, so I will make that part of it. And I will simply sit here and stare. Here's what we have so far. Actually, the hair is under all that. Talk about the hip butts. Hair's a little fucked, but looks weird without eyebrows. Wee. Forehead. Forehead. Ugh. Give my Twitch mods mod on YouTube. My Twitch mods don't even do anything here anyway. I'm literally only multi-streaming so that I I can save this VOD and stuff. Oh, big stretch. Big yawn. Big yawn, big stretch. Okay. Maybe Cash likes having a chair next to me. I feel like she likes this spot. And I like having her here. I could just disable chat, but I'm also like keeping an eye out if there's like genuine questions. You never know. Yeah, I could just pin the link. Oh, who can send? Oh, here you go. I will make it subscribers only. But yeah, all right. Ugh. Ad breaks are about to hit soon. So I will be right back. You guys can entertain yourselves. I'm back. Alright, I think we can swap to non-instrumental music. Ugh. Cash got some new toys today. Oh no, it fell! Oh, she's stupid! Did it fall? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. I thought it fell! Gosh. Yeah, you like the toy? But she likes the new toy. Stupid head, I love her. Oh! Now it fell! Oh no! I got you, Cash. Oh my god! Don't swallow it. Don't eat it whole. Stupid. Yeah, thank God she now gets this chair all to herself because she is destroying it. Oh, goodbye, Cash. What are you doing? Get here. Oh, and there she goes with it. And she's gone. Got 2 minutes left on my wrist break. Uh, these, this, under X. All right. Okay, what is up with this glue? I feel like it needs a little bit more red. Ugh. That's ugly. Why do people do this? Ooh. No, I don't want this. Blech. Oy. Okay, I should really just I should do meshes. The face is fine. Turn off all of my right. Run away. Hey. Run away. Finally got the expialidocious. Supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Whoa. IR, including all of these. Gotta run away. Hey. Alright, I'm just gonna delete. Cancel. Delete all of that. Yes. There you go. No, she got half a boobie. Actually, it's one boobie. Hey, yo, wait, the side shave kind of go hard though. Big focus for no reason. Alright, just moving things. This needs position. I think it just needs a little bit. So yes, this much this way. Yeah, there we go. And then Y should be like it should just be X. I feel okay, only the front here. But that's not too bad. Oh yeah, that actually kind of works. This is not straight. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Just make this a little thicker at the base. Okay, that's just that. Actually, let me undo that weird curve there. Okay, perfect. Now we do down. Oh yeah, that's those are my best horns ever. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Baba.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. Look at these horns. Look at this carve.
Oh, you did it.
I did it. Just gotta do. Oh.
Every time I see the bald, I'm just the audio of just. Do you want to wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Oh, I just realized you're in your cozy model.
Yeah, so I could see like the French redeems and stuff because they got the timers. Other one doesn't. Also, you missed hate spam bots on YouTube trying to get me demonetized.
Huh?
I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and a bunch of bots were just like throwing slurs into the chat.
What the fuck? Hey, YouTube. Do your fucking job, bitch.
Yeah, it was really hard to, you know, go into like safe mode or something. Like, dude, you have to really search for it.
Some bullshit.
How's your work going?
I mean, I just got back.
Yeah, but I don't know where you left it off.
I have upper and middle eyeshadow done. I have straight down eyeshadow, and now I'm working on left and right.
Okay.
Nope, nope, wrong fucking brush. Hmm.
I feel like these horns are gonna be some of the hardest part of this model. Oh, these corners are gonna be awful to do for the horns.
Son of a bitch. That is not correct.
Let's see if I can synthesize the corners. Actually, see if synthesizing corners actually gives me anything. Kind of, not really.
Nope. Ooh, Gabba, I forgot. I have to tell you some tea later.
Oh. What kind of tea?
Yeah, after stream, remind me.
Oh.
Because it's some tea that pisses me off.
I'm curious if it's from They Who Shall Not Be Named.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Why are you still talking to them?
It's an unfortunate case.
Oh.
You'll quickly understand why.
Okay. I see. Or I will see.
Or if you want to mute the stream for a quick second so I can just tell you.
Nah, we'll keep it.
Yeah.
For later.
Because I guarantee you, once you hear the shit that I'm about to tell you, ooh, it's not gonna be pretty. But damn, you shall not be named. What type of Voldemort shit?
Oh, I told someone else this earlier. I had one person at Otakuthon this year that genuinely like pissed me off, and I still think about like how so think about cosplay etiquette. But think about convention etiquette as well. If you have a very big cosplay, would you bring it into the artist alley?
No, I'd probably leave as much as I could outside.
Uh-huh.
Or at least, like,
Yeah.
leave it in a safer area.
Yeah.
Or have somebody watch it for a quick second.
Yeah. But, like, you know, most of the time, people who have, like, very big cosplays, it's, like, part of them. Right? It's not like if you wear big armor, and usually those people, like, they will, you know, go to the artist alley on their own time, like, outside of cosplay, right?
Yeah.
So tell me why I'm walking down artist alley on Saturday, the busiest of days. It's already crammed, jam-packed in there. There's no room.
As it is.
And I see this cosplayer absolutely just perusing artist alley, like walking in this cosplay right next to me. I will not show stream because I do not want to show faces, but this pisses me off. It is the most you could leave it at the door cosplay known to man.
Oh. Do you know what they were cosplaying?
Yes, I know what that. I sent you a photo.
Where?
The Discord, yeah. Oh, that shit pissed me off. It is a Luffy from One Piece cosplay, but the boat, like, they have like a handmade boat. It's a really cool prop. But it's the full fucking boat that they're just like it's a float. And they are just walking around in the artist alley with it. Standing in it, taking up half the fucking space of the alleyway.
Yeah, no. Like, it's a really cool cosplay. It's really cool that they did that. But etiquette when it comes to cosplay 101, especially in areas like Artist Alley or just tighter spaces in general. If you have a bulking cosplay, please do not take that shit up there or in there. Like, I get it, you want to show off your cosplay. It's a really cool cosplay, don't get me wrong.
I think they just
phenomenally.
I think they just only spent like their day there. As in like they only went for Saturday. Honest. Like I don't know. The fact that they have like a very elaborate, well-constructed prop and then their outfit is thrifted. Like it's just weird of like, oh, so that's where you're like don't need to focus on, I don't know.
I'm not really gonna talk about like cosplay and shit like that. Like maybe it's not their best, it's not their strong suit.
Well, no,
so I'm
what
not
I
gonna
mean,
rip on that.
yeah, but what I mean is that because there's like a discrepancy in the quality, not that it's a bad thing. I just feel like they're probably not a seasoned cosplayer. Like it's more of like a casual thing, especially considering One Piece has become very mainstream. I feel like they probably haven't gotten to experience cosplay etiquette long enough to know. It still pisses me off.
Yeah. It's still, like, even if you don't understand cosplay etiquette, there's still something called, hey, space? I don't know, personal bubble? Social awareness? Just, fucking, have you learned nothing during COVID in terms of the 6-foot rule? Just not nearly as extreme, but you're in a squished area with a lot of people. I get it. Artist Alley sometimes isn't the most comfortable place to be because there's a shit ton of people.
But like, I would not want to be in Artist Alley with that.
Exactly. Like, bruh. 2 seconds, use your fucking brain. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, please.
Man, if that was like an American convention, they'd be getting the dirtiest fucking looks.
Like, Rose was right next to me, and I was just like, what the fuck? I've never seen someone with that much audacity. Because, like, they were just casually, like, perusing the store. I was like, what the... Buddy, you're taking up so much space.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god, the horns. They're... Holy fuck. All right, let's see. Can I copy paste? Holy shit. This doesn't look that bad. Think.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
I believe.
Think. I want to do.
I believe.
Oh yeah, that's it. Holy shit!
It's getting somewhere.
I did it. Like I did the thing.
Mm-hmm. You did the thing.
So now it should be pretty good. Oh my god, the up angle. I love it.
Hmm.
Holy
You
fuck!
did it.
Do you like the
You're
fluffiness
doing
of
it.
the ears? They also respond to my eyebrows.
Lock the fuck in. You got it.
Oh my god. It's very much a trust the process.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Uh Oh, yeah, I got really distracted. I was just gonna mesh everything and then I started rigging.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, for the facial features, I did end up like I did rig the positioning for those facial features and everything, but it did end up being like half of me just like positioning it, doing what I could, and then moving the eyes, mouth, and nose around and making sure that it follows that. That's like step 2.
Okay.
So don't worry about it being perfect because it won't be. Like unless you have the eyes, nose, and mouth as refs already, it's probably gonna look wonky anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget to save your progress.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
I will say, Fox, I love you, but I am also live and have my own music.
Oh. The Wii music causing you to go a little insane. It's the insanity of the Wii music.
Yeah, I will say an Omega X Wii Shop mashup could definitely be a thing, though.
Wouldn't that be a moment?
It's like ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Oh, wax! You know.
The demonstration. Oh my god.
Drink. Hydration.
Of your own volition?
Yeah. Dude, I drink so much water on the daily. What do you mean?
Gee, I wouldn't know considering every time somebody redeemed
Yeah, because I drink so much the rest of the day. It's like, bro, I really gotta drink more?
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
Frequent piss break.
That's what they used to call me in high school. Actually, no, it was the opposite. I did not go to the bathroom in high school. I just kind of refused.
Kidney stones.
I mean, half of the time I didn't even have to go, but it's like, I got classes to get to. Perfect. Perfect. Ha 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 ha.
Hmm. Ow.
Wee.
Wee.
I need to make the neck more. More! More!
More.
There you go. You like my one boobie?
The one titty.
The one
And the
titty
one
to rule
arm.
them all. And one leg. And half the hair.
One arm too.
Okay, but hear me out. The shaved sides kind of go, You know, the one shaved side kind of go,
Here's the thing. One shaved side is one thing. Shaved parts are another.
Also one eye. One eye. Stop getting distracted by rigging and fucking mesh. You must mesh. But I want things to move. Oh,
It's one
also,
or the other.
you didn't see. I did a little inceptum. It just kind of it do that.
Oh.
So
it
if
do the swing.
yeah, so if it does a little bit of a swing.
It swing. Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, I don't think I mentioned how VTube Studio's facial tracking has two different types of tracking when it comes to your body. So I actually might try to do this for this model. Basically, body X follows your head movement. So you'll see like me moving my head also moves body X to the same amount that it does angle X. So it's kind of just deciding like the angle of it. However, for the position of your body relative to your middle, that is a separate thing entirely that VTube Studio does keep track of.
Okay.
So if I go in VTube Studio here, there's a thing here that is movement config. So it will kind of, I put it all at 0, but it keeps track of me going side to side. So this is me going side to side X, but this is me moving that body X because I'm rotating. Z is like closeness. So I can go closer and further away from the camera. And it it knows that. So you can use that to your advantage and tie these, because these are all inputs. If I go into, let's say, yeah, body rotation X, it takes face angle X as its input. But face position X is an option for your inputs. So you could have another input for your position and I might do this actually for like steps. So you wouldn't do steppies if you're just looking side to side, but if you're moving your head side to side, your body would be moving side to side. So that's when steps would happen. Or if you want to lean when you lean forward into the camera, that's totally doable. If you want to go up and down, if you want to have like that up and down movement, or if you just want to have it like rotated. It's yeah. So I fucking hate movement config, by the way. I turn that shit off all the time because it basically it just moves your model around based on those position elements, those positional inputs. So it's kind of hard to see the like rotation and stuff. I don't know. I think this is just prettier. It's just less annoying. So yeah, that is a thing that you can do.
Okay. Okay. We got some options.
Yes, indeed. it's 11. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sharing that. All right. I do owe Brooke time tonight.
Brooke?
Yeah. We want to go through the clips from yesterday and select what we want.
That's fair, that's fair.
And also, we've been at it for 5 hours. Well, if time passes by fast for you while rigging, that's kind of a good thing. Because rigging is the one thing that I can just do for hours, apparently.
Yeah.
A lot of it is kind of just like minor small adjustments.
Multiple taps.
Yeah. And this is just like meshing is just tracing.
Yeah.
I look at cash.
Well, when I finalize the design, or like I'm at the finalizing stages for the new design, I'll like send over shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm still at the very early phase of redesign.
Hello, baby. Oh, we're being a desk baby again? What's up? Mo? How dare you? What do you want? You want kisses? I'll give you kisses any day of the week. And it is a day of the week. Big baby.
The aggressive love.
You know? Alright. Let me move your little Fugian frame. As we say, good eve, good night to all, because I really think we need to... Well, I need to take a fucking break.
You need to stretch your back, because I heard that stretch and you were fucking youch.
Which stretch?
Your little stretch.
The baby. I gotta be careful, I may pass out.
But you can't right now because you need to talk to Brooke.
No, as in, if I stretch too hard, I may pass out.
Ah, indeed.
Like, quite literally. Quite literally, Cashomere. Quite literally, I say. Here, go on your chair. You have a chair now.
You just simply pass out.
You have a chair now, Bobby. Be a chair, baby. Be a baby. Look at her.
Baby on the chair.
Look at her. She's a sweetheart. Oh, and there she goes. Cash, come here. I like how Cash come here, or like come here. I'm like, wait, Cashmere?
Cashmere?
Cashmere, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here's basically a new nickname. Let's go.
Come here.
Come here. Yeah, baby, I know. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yes.
Oh, what's your cat's name?
Come here.
Come here.
Come
Oh, that's so fancy. How do you come up with it? Come here.
Good. Come here.
Come here.
Come here. Or little Miss Ketchup.
Come here.
Miss Ketchup.
She's gotten so big.
She's the same size. What do you mean?
She's gotten so big. I still remember when she was just a wee baby.
Bro, every time I see kitten pictures, I want to cry. She was so tiny. She was so tiny.
And now she's so big.
But she's still baby. Like, look at this. Still baby.
Come here. Kushmir.
My god, the noises I make with this cat.
The baby noises.
Not even just like there are noises like that I make, like
Yeah.
what else? Just going gosh. Gata. Gata, 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 gata. Like that's what my household sounds like every night. I love you so
Kushmir.
much. I love you so much. All right.
Kushmir.
Alrighty.
Kushmir.
Cauchemar.
Kushmore.
That's nightmare in French. You just said a French word. Get got.
No.
Get absolutely gotted.
No.
Wait. Okay, I may have someone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fading Jade is currently streaming Minecraft. We found her booth at Otakuthon. We got to say hi in person for the first time.
Oh my god.
Although I know she's more Rose's mutual than mine, but I would like to think that she actually knew who I was.
Your fan moment achieved.
So we're gonna go and raid them. Thanks y'all for hopping in, for sticking around. We do have raid messages if you want to use them. That's if you're a follower. But if you happen to have a subscription, you can use this one. The Fox, thank you for coming in, being productive, learning.
Yeah.
I hope you did learn.
Very much so.
Yeah.
I also had very much fun.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Has the fun time, has the good time, has the learning time. We always in here to learn. As artists, we never stop learning.
Yeah.
If you stop learning, you've gotten too comfortable.
So I think starting next week I'll try finishing as much meshing as I can and then give you like a model to mesh with. Sorry, to mess with. It's already gonna be meshed. So you could probably focus on learn how to do like blinking. I don't recommend learning mouth shapes with this unless you're successful, in which case I will steal the rigging that you do for the mouth.
You're like, yoink.
Yep. I mean, copy paste is a wonderful tool. So yeah, I'll send you hopefully next week a fully mesh model. Do what you can with this one. Continue meshing things to get used to it if you really need it. And just get comfortable. If you want to play around with physics as well, I recommend. At least try getting enough that like you can, you know, it's moving, you know? Get it schmoving.
Get a feel for it.
Yeah, exactly. And kind of start thinking about how you want to rig your model. And if like what kind of art style you also want to go for it, right? Because you don't want to go over the top like I do. Unless you do, in which case you're gonna have to sacrifice shapes, certain forms you can get away with. But yeah, like
killing myself,
yeah,
you know?
Like for example, the horns I did. Like if the horns were just like a solid color, I wouldn't have had to worry so much about a lot of what I did there. But yeah, and I guess we'll chat on Friday. Let's see what you got.
Sounds good. If anything, I'll be fucking around with the current model that I'm fucking around with.
Yeah.
All
right. I say goodbye to chat. Right now.
I also say goodbye to chat, as in, y'all bitches better fucking take care of yourselves and, hydrate, do the eating, taking care of your fucking selves. It's 2025.
It's 20,
Take
20
care of
fun
your damn
25?
self. 2025, we are struggling. Don't add to your struggles.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye-bye.